Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Caleb Conyers, and we are just going to stream and not do the play-by-play calling for the junior high game. So it's just junior high girls and junior high boys games coming up. So we're just going to leave. We're going to stream them, and then we will give you updates, and then we'll come back and we will be live streaming and doing the play-by-play for the senior girls and senior boys. But we got about less than a minute and a half before the junior girls start play. So we will be doing the camera operations just back and forth, and hope you're able to enjoy these afternoon games. White County Central coming in to take on the Cedar Ridge Lady Timberwolves. Again, this is junior high game. We'll give you a little bit of camera audio so you'll be able to hear maybe some of the play-by-play or the PA announcing down on the court. But we will step away with our audio, and we'll be ready to start here in just a minute or two. Thank you for tuning in to Timberwolf TV on YouTube.
Pledge of allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. All right, we got a 4-game night ahead of us. We're going to kick things off tonight with our junior high Lady Timberwolves versus the junior high White County Central. Let's do this.
Trash away now.
here? It's just 1, 2, and 3 on the green.
On green or
On green. Okay. Hey, you're watching the junior girls play, Cedar Ridge Junior Girls versus the White County Central Junior Lady Bears. We're in the middle of the third quarter, and we've got the junior boys coming up next. We'll be streaming it, and then Ian, Craig, and I will be doing the play-by-play for the senior girls and senior boys. So stay tuned for all three games coming up. And thank you so much for tuning in to Timberwolves TV on our YouTube channel. Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're back for game 2 of our 4-game night here at Timberwolf Arena. White County Central Junior Lady Bears got the win over the Cedar Ridge Junior Lady Timberwolves. And now it's Junior Boys' turn. Cedar Ridge Junior Timberwolves versus the White County Central Junior Timberwolves. My name's Caleb Conyers. Alongside me, Ian Craig. We will be calling play-by-play for the senior high games, but we are going to continue to stream the junior high games for you. So you can see in the top right of your screen the countdown where you're getting ready to start the tip-off for this game. We'll give you some audio from the camera, from one of the cameras, so you'll be able to hear some of the ambient sound, and we'll be back doing the play-by-play for the next game. But until then, enjoy the junior high boys basketball action. And thank you for tuning in to Timberwolf TV on our YouTube channel. couple of empty sheets and blank sheets, fold it and write down the away teams for me as well.
I think I could just stay.
All right, we are getting ready to start the second half of the junior boys basketball game. Currently got a score 32-10 at halftime with White County Central Bears in the lead. And we'll be getting ready to start back here in just a few minutes. Or just a few seconds, excuse me. Go ahead and close that out. And all right, third quarter is underway. We'll be back on the audio for the senior high girls call, but until then, enjoy the second half of the junior boys basketball game.
At Texas.
sign for it. I know that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the senior high girls action. We've seen 2 junior high games, both wins for White County Central Bears. Let's hope that the Cedar Ridge Lady Timberwolves can get the dub tonight against the Lady Bears. My name is Caleb Conyers. Alongside me is Mr. Ian Craig. Ian, looks like it's going to be a great night of some high school basketball.
Yes, sir. First game night here at Reeves Arena. And the Bears come in here, I think, with a 3-1 record.
Are they 3-1?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
But we are getting ready to start the tip-off for tonight's game. Let's go over the rosters real quick. We do not have the first names for the White County Central Lady Bears, but 00 is Blagg. Number 4 is Hera. Number 11 is Hamby. Number 12 is Neal. Number 13 is Watson. Number 15 is Jones. Number 20 is Perez. 21 is Lee. Number 22, Poteet. And number 24, Norks.
And the starting 5 and players for the Cedar Ridge Lady Timberwolves. Number 1, Addison Owens. Number 5, Emily Pankey. Number 13, Reagan Skaggs. Number 15, Shelby Pankey. Number 22, Maggie Baxter. Number 33, Civil Curtis.
Hey, we want to thank everyone who is listening to tonight's game. All right, we're checking our audio levels online. Everything sounds good.
Yep.
Glad to be with you here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Thursday night basketball. Tomorrow night is football here at Cedar Ridge. So we've got Strong coming in the semifinals of the 8-man playoffs. Winner goes on to state finals. So the game begins at 7 here at Timberwolves Stadium at Newark. And if you can't make it to the game, guess what? We're going to be streaming that game live as well. So just tune in tomorrow night if you can't make it out. But we are ready to start this senior high action. I think Ian is going to try to keep score a little bit in the stats.
Yep.
And I'll try to call more for the White County Central Lady Bears. But we will try to get everything going for y'all as well. We've got the scoreboard up on the screen for y'all, so it'll be a little bit easier for y'all to see in the time. We are running the cameras, the stats, and doing play-by-play all up here in the press box. Luckily for both of us, Ian, they turned the air on.
Yeah, good. I mean, it was getting pretty hot up here.
All right, we're going to start the game with the Lady Timberwolves moving from left to right on the court.
Reagan Skaggs takes it on the top of the key, passes over to Emily Pankey, looking to set up a play, goes to Shelby. Shelby gives it over to Owens, Addison Owens. Looking to do some damage, looks for a skip, doesn't take it, gives it to Baxter. Baxter to Emily at the high post, drives it in with a little floater, no good. And tipped out of bounds, and it'll be the Lady Bears ball.
It's going to be hard for me to read jersey numbers up from up here.
That's, dang. I don't know, the ponytails, though, it makes it hard.
Tough. All right, number 00, Blagg has it. Going to give it over to number 10, now over to number 22, back to Blagg. Blagg does a three-point jumper off the front rim, no good. Ball's tipped around, recovered by the Bears. Three-point jumper in and out, no good for Cedar Ridge. Blagg gets the board, and it's fouled.
That'll be on number 5, I think,
number
Emily
10.
Pankey. Yep. That'll be her first, team's first, the first quarter.
To the line, number 00, Blagg for the Lady Bears. Her first shot is up, and it's good. We've also got number 4, Hera out there. Number 24, Norks.
No good. Rebound, Baxter gives it out to Emily, and here we go. Across the timeline on the right side. Looks for Reagan at the left wing. Over to Shelby on the right side. Skips it to Addison. Addison looks and skips it back in to Shelby. Shelby looks to drive in, tries to pass it out to Maggie, but is stolen.
Stolen by
22.
22,
That's
Poteet. Gonna dribble it, gives it over to Blag on the left wing. Now down low, now back out to number 22, Poteet. And they're going to say she stepped out of bounds, and that's going to be Timberwolf ball. Your score, 1-0 in favor of the away team. 6:41 left to go in this first quarter. Skaggs going to hand the ball off to number 15, Shelby Pankey. Pankey going to give it over to Addison Owens.
Oh, sorry. Emily gives it in and gets the block shot off the glass.
Yep.
Sorry, I was.
Yeah, you're good.
Trying to add some math on here.
All right. Lady Bears take it across the court. Gives it over to number 13, now to number 22, Petit. Now back over to Blag. Blag back to Petit. Petit back over. Now to number 13, Watson. Watson's going to dribble it in, or Blag's going to dribble it in. Shots up, no good. Last touch, Cedar Ridge.
Nope. I'm going to say it's
off
of.
Last touch of the Bears, so Cedar Ridge ball. Shelby Pankey's going to inbound it.
And she takes it across the timeline herself. Looking to do some damage, gives it back out to her sister. Gets it to Reagan. Addison Owens, three-point shot, no good.
A little too strong on that one. Rebound, Lady Bears. Blag has it, going to give it over down to number 4, Hera. Now back out to Norks. Three-point shot is up and no good by Petit.
Rebound Baxter. Swings it out, outlet pass to Reagan Skaggs. Takes it across the timeline on the left side. Looks, gives pass to Shelby. Dribbled off, but it's stolen again.
Stolen. Blag now with the ball. Dribbles it across the timeline is Petit. Back to Blag. A little back and forth here. Trying to get the play set up. Petit drives in. Now dishes back out to Blag. Almost takes the shot. Now going to give it over to number 13, Watson. Three-point jumper's up and no good for Watson. Rebound, Owens. Owens going to give it to Emily Pankey across the timeline.
Pankey takes it on the right wing. Passes out to Shelby. Gives it to Reagan Skaggs, trying to drive in. Looks out, outlet pass to Shelby. Shelby jumper with the 15-footer's good.
And it's good. Makes the score 4-1 in favor of the Lady Wolves with 4:33 left to go in this first quarter of play. The Lady Bears cross the timeline, moving right to left. Now they're going to give it to Blag. Blag going down low to Norks. Now back up to Blag. Dribbles it in for the layup shot, and it's good. We have a timeout on the court called by the Cedar Ridge Lady Wolves coach.
See if this is going to be a 30 or a...
Nolan Smith. 30-second
Yep.
timeout. Folks, we hope you're having a wonderful Thursday evening, and we are 1 week from Thanksgiving already.
Yeah. Waiting for the Marie Calendar pies and some Grandma's fried chicken.
Thanksgiving break for Cedar Ridge is all next week, so tomorrow is the last day for students until the month of December.
And UACCB students, too, taking concurrent classes, gets a week off as well.
That's nice.
Cedar Ridge ready to inbound the ball. 4:16 left in the first quarter. Emily Pankey dribbles along past the timeline. She's going to pass it over to Shelby. Look on the left wing, looking to do some damage. Back out to Emily. Drives the ball in, looks for a little floater, no good. Rebound, Emily gets the ball again. No good off the mark. Reagan Skaggs go up for a shot off the rebound. It's fouled, and she'll head to the charity stripe.
It's the first foul for the Lady Bears.
That
Foul's on number 4, Hera, her first, team's first. I guess I need to put the camera over on where Reagan Skaggs is shooting. I was trying to watch the ref call it, but
Reagan Skaggs
First shot was no good. Second shot was good.
Yep.
Lady Bears going to take it across the timeline. Petite gives to Blagg. Now back down to Hera. Now back to Blagg in the left wing. Ball's tipped around. Norks goes up with the shot. It's off the back rim, off the right side, no good.
Rebound Skaggs. Takes it off for a fast break, no. Gives it to Shelby Pankey, looking to drop the ball in. Kicking out to Reagan Skaggs. Kick it to Addison, back again. To Shelby at the top of the key. Three-pointer, no good.
Back rim, no good. Rebound, White County Central. Petite's going to take it across the timeline. Gives it over to Hera down in the left wing or left corner. No good on the rebound is Cedar Ridge.
Two-bit strong. Rebound Baxter. Heads it out to Reagan. Reagan on the left wing. Swings it over to Addison. Looks for a shot. Doesn't take it. Looks set up a play. Emily gets the ball. Skips it to Shelby. Shelby Pankey, another three-pointer. It's good.
Makes the score 8-3.
She's got 5 points on the night.
In favor of the Lady Wolves. As White County Central Lady Bears take it across the timeline, but now at the top of the key, now to Blagg. Blagg's going to dribble in, goes a pull-up jumper from the charity stripe, no good. Rebound Cedar Ridge.
Pankey. Emily takes it across the timeline. Looks at driving the lane. Shelby, another three. Boom! Man, she's on fire tonight, folks. She's got 8 points right now, up the 11.
Makes the 11-3 your score. White County Central Lady Bears crossing timeline and hurry up offense. Gives it over to Blagg. Now they're going to slow things down. Now Hera has it left corner. Back to Blagg. That's their go-to is the passing around the arch. Now up to Petite. Now back over to Hera. Shots up no good. Rebound Lady Wolves.
Okay, we're good. Emily takes it across half court. Looks to drop the ball in. Shelby, another three. Boom! Man, my goodness. We're going to have to call Robbie Parks to come settle her down. She's on fire tonight.
We got timeout on the court of White County Central Lady Bears. Hey, what was that, 11 points for Shelby Pankey? We'll see what we can do coming out of the timeout against the White County Central Lady Bears. Lady Wolves still up by 11 with $1:50 left to go in this first quarter of play.
Is that a 30 or is that a full?
That was a 30.
Okay. Just making sure. But yeah, here come the Bears.
They're going to cross the timeline in just a second. There they do. It's also the half-court line. We call it the timeline. Blagg has it. Going to give it over to Hera. Hera's going to try to give it down low to Norks. No good. Almost stolen. Blagg now has it again. Recovers. Gives it over to number 13, Watson. Shots up no good. Going to be touched out of bounds. Cedar Ridge ball.
Silva Curtis checks in the game. She's set to inbound it to Shelby. Shelby, top of the key. Dribbles over. Swings out Addison at the left wing. Gets to Reagan in the corner. Shelby inside the post. Can't get it. Passes it out to Civil. It's going to go out of bounds.
Last touch by the Lady Wolves. It's going to be Lady Bears ball. Across the timeline. Number 00. They're passing it around to Hera. Hera's three-point jumper's up, no good. Rebound, Lady Wolves.
They got some good ball movement. Shelby, another three. No good. Rebound, Bears.
Yeah, Blagg's going to recover that rebound. Hustles across the timeline. Dribbles in. Is she going to go coast to coast? She is, and it's fouled on the play. Foul's going to be on number Addison Owens, number 1 Addison Owens, her first, team second of the quarter with 40 seconds left to go in this first quarter. 00 Blagg to the line.
Makes the first. Man, what a great night at Reeves Arena, isn't it, Mr. Conyers?
It is.
Makes the 5th one. She has 5 points of the team's 5. Here we go.
Shelby Pankey's going to cross the timeline.
Shelby Pankey gives it to Emily. Tries to work in the post. Dishes it down to Reagan. It's going to be tipped. Swing that back down to Addison. Going to take it up. Gets it at the gets it to Sybil. Excuse me. At the top of the key, and it's going to be a foul on number 4.
Probably going to call a reach-in foul on Hera,
Yep.
White County Central. Her second,
Yep,
team
second.
second. We got a sub coming in, number 24, Norks.
Yep.
Number 20, Perez, is also in the game.
Shelby's ready at the corner 3. Come on, no good. Rebound, Sybil. Is he going to stay in bounds? It's
Sybil
not.
could not hold on to it enough, and that's going to be the Lady Bears ball.
15 seconds left of the quarter. Here come the Lady Bears.
Blag has it now. Gives it over to number 13, Watson, and it's good.
And
As the
that
time
quarter-
expires, that is going to do it for the first quarter. 14-8, Cedar Ridge with a 6-point lead. So we'll be getting ready to start the second quarter of play. We got a little band, Cedar Ridge High School band playing.
Yep. When I was watching Huddle and some film on the Lady Bears, number 13, Watson, was knocking down them three-pointers pretty good on some fast breaks and highly contested, too.
That's her first one, so she may have just needed that time to warm up.
Yep. We don't let up on there. And
But what a great quarter for Shelby Pankey to bring
Yes.
up 11. I'm going to try to stand because I'm tired of sitting, but I don't know if I can call this or change the screens or not. If I can, I'll sit right back down. Oh. We got some senior boys basketball action coming up for you. After this game, we probably got another thing, a little dribblers, I bet you, coming up as well. All right, to start the second quarter, it's going to be White County Central ball. We've got Perez, Norks, Watson, Blag, and Poteet out there. Blag's going to take it. She's going to pass it around. That gets it back at the left wing. Now back over to Poteet. Three-point jumper is good for number 22, Poteet. Lady Wolves going to cross the timeline quickly. Emily Pankey's going to give it to her sister, who loses it off the strong pass. It's recovered by the Bears. Poteet going to dribble in. Three-point jumper's up, no good. Tip.
I'm going to say it's going to stay.
Stay White County Central.
Yes.
Blag looks like they're going to
Oh, that's.
inbound it.
Sorry.
Nope, number 24, Norks is. Gives it to Blag. Almost thinks about shooting it, but it doesn't. Gives it to Perez. Now back to Blag. Going to give and go. Shots up, no good, but fouled on the play. Figure that's going to be on Baxter.
Yep.
It is. Team's first of the quarter. 14-11 your score.
Doing
Blag
pretty
to the
good.
line.
We're doing pretty good on fouls. Only ones.
First shot from the line is good for Blag.
She's up to 6 points. Make it 7.
Maggie Baxter's going to give it to Shelby Pankey, excuse me.
Shelby across the timeline. Swings it over to Addison Owens. Gives it to Emily. Looks to do some damage, finds a gap, and drives it in for an easy 2 right there.
Emily Pankey puts 2 more points on the board for the Lady Wolves. White County Central Blag, she's going to cross the timeline with it. And now moving it over to their side of the court. She's going to give it to Perez. Now to Poteet. Now back over to, Norks. Now down low to Perez. Get another give and go to Black. Shots up, no good. Gets her on board. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Cedar Ridge. Emily Pankey is going to dribble it quickly. Goes coast to coast. Almost loses it. Now in the right corner. Now back out to Addison Owens, who almost gets it to Reagan Skaggs. Now does. Now to Shelby Pankey. Three-point jumper left wing. Gets off the back rim. No good. White County Central Bears. Black has it. She's going to cross, and she's going to dribble coast to coast. And before she loses the ball, she is going to get a foul called. Foul's going to be on number 1, Addison Owens. That's her second.
Her second, team second of the quarter.
3-point lead for the Lady Wolves as Norks inbounds it to Black in the in the top of the key.
Oh no!
Now down low to Perez. Now a 3-point jumper to Watson.
Man.
It's good. Nothing but net on that one. Number 13, Watson.
Yeah, I pretty much expected this, but
Shelby Pankey's going to cross the timeline for the Lady Wolves. She's going to throw it down low over her intended receiver, and that is a turnover. We've got Sybil Curtis coming in for Maggie Baxter. Lady Wolves only having a 6-woman team.
Lady Timberwolves look to get in a 2-3 zone right now. Or maybe 1-2 or 2-1-2. Well, anyways,
Petite's going to dribble in. Now a 3-point jumper for Watson. It's off the front rim, no good. Bears get the rebound. Petite dribbles on the right wing. Going to give it to Black. Black pull-up jumper. Shots off the back rim, in and out, no good. Rebound.
Should be over the back. Yep. It is.
We have over the back foul
on
number
Norks.
20, or
I think
number 20, Perez.
Oh, sorry.
Perez with the foul. It'll be her first of the ball game.
It'll be first team foul.
Shelby Pankey's going to cross the timeline.
She's going to look for Reagan Skaggs in the post. Emily gets the ball, though. Emily looks to drive in the ball. Slings it to Reagan, but no good. Down to Civil. Back out to Shelby. To Emily. Bobbled. Looks for a 15-footer. No good. Rebound Skaggs, but it's going to be foul on the floor.
Foul on White County Central, number 20, Perez. That's her second. 2 in a row for her.
Yep. Tie ball game at 16. Shelby Pankey looks for another 3 opportunity. Just a tad too bit strong.
Going to be last touch by White County Central Lady Bears. We have a sub coming in, number 11, Hamby. Hamby's coming in for Perez. Pankey.
Emily gets it out to Reagan. Back up to Emily Emperor in the corner. Looks to drive baseline. Dishes it back out to Reagan. Reagan swings it to Addison. Addison for the 3-point shot. Off the mark. Rebound. Hamby.
Bad Bears. Black's going to slow it down a little bit. Cross the timeline. Now she's going to give it over to Watson in the right side. Now back to Black. Now over to the left corner to Hamby. That's going to be a tip ball out of bounds. Cedar Ridge gets the ball.
We want a part of the Timberwolf TV. We want to thank you for watching, and we hope you click the like and subscribe button to not miss any action from the Cedar Ridge Timberwolves.
Reagan Skaggs going to give it to Addison Owens, and Addison Owens going to 3-point jumper. It's in and out, no good. Emily Pankey with the rebound. She goes up for the shot. It's no good. Ball's going to be tipped out of bounds, and that's going to be Cedar Ridge ball. Last touch Bears. 4:29 left to go in this ball game, and the score is tied to 16-all. Emily Pankey looking to inbound it, trying to find somebody, getting a little pushy down below. Ref clearing off something off the court real quick, and we are back to business.
Emily. Sorry.
It's Skaggs.
Skaggs gives it back out to Addison on the left wing. Dishes it to Shelby on the other side. Emily looks to do some damage.
Ball gets stolen by the Bears. Number 22, Petite. Going to give it around. Now Black has it. She's going to try to dribble in. She loses it, but they're going to call another foul. Calling the foul after she loses it, but either way, that's going to be a foul on number 15.
Yep. That'll be her first foul of the game. The third team foul.
Inbound to the Bears. That's Black.
Nope, tip.
3-point jumper is no good.
Recovered by Civil.
Emily Pankey's going to give it all the way across to her sister. Now down low to Addison Owens. Pull-up jumper off around. Man. No good. Just can't get them to go in. Rebound Bears. Petite's going to cross the timeline and to the top of the key. Now to the right wing. Waiting for the play to develop. She's going to dribble down low to Blag. Blag almost walks but gets the ball. Almost stolen as well. She's going to spin. She's going to dribble in at the high post. Now she's going to back it back out to number 23 or 22 Petite. Now back out to Blag. Blag's going to do a three-point jumper right wing. It's off the back rim. No good. Rebound Pankey.
Emily crosses the timeline. Looking to go fast in the lane. Foul and count the basket.
Foul's going to be on
22.
Petite.
That'll be our first of the game.
To the line to shoot the and one is Emily Pankey. Her shot is up and good.
There we go.
19-16 is going to be your score. 3:17 left to go in this first half of play. Bears crossing the timeline with it. That's Petite. She's going to give it to Blag over on the left wing. Now back over to Petite over the right. She's going to dribble in. Now backs it back out. Now back over to Blag. Blag back to Petite. Three-point jumper. It's off the rim. No good. Last touch by Cedar Ridge. White County retains possession. Number 24, Norks, inbounds the ball. Ball's going to get stolen. Tip now. Addison Owens has it. She's going to dribble. Almost loses it, but gets it back. And goes in. Addison Owens with 2 points. And I did not show y'all that shot. I do apologize. This is why I've got to sit back down.
It's okay. Happens to all of us. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's part of it. All right, Bears have it. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Lady Wolves.
Reagan Skaggs takes it to the left side. Settles down there, gives it to Addison. Addison to Emily, to Reagan for three. It's good. There we go.
Pretty shot, Reagan Skaggs. That's going to make it 24-16 with 2:11 left to go in this first half.
There we go.
Lady Bears going to slowly get it across the timeline and do. That's going to be Petite. She's at the top of the key, giving it over to Blag. Blag going to dribble in. She's just going to go for the shot, hope to get fouled, and she does. Fouled by number 33, Sylvia Curtis. Is that her first? Team's fourth.
Pretty sure.
Yep.
One foul away from bonus for the Bears in the second
Blag
quarter.
to the line, shooting two.
That's the first.
Makes it 24-17.
Like you were talking about earlier, White County can make their free throws.
It can. Second shot from the line is good as well. 24-18 with under 2 left to go in this half. Shelby Pankey's going to cross the timeline.
She is going to pass it out to Addison. Looking to do some work. Bounce passes it to Reagan. Skips it to Shelby. Down low to Maggie Baxter. Passes in there. Deflected.
Deflected out of bounds by the Bears. Timberwolves retain possession.
Emily Pankey set to inbound. Shelby's ready at the corner. Dips low for a screen. Back out to Reagan for Addison. Addison, three-pointer, no good.
At the back rim, no good. Rebound Bears. That's Norks. She's going to give it to Blag. Blag's going to get it across the timeline now over to the right corner to Watson. Watson back out to Petite. Petite going to give it back over to Watson. Now back out to Petite at the top of the key. Dribbles. Now going to give it over to number 11, Hamby. Now back out to Petite. Pull up jumper, no good.
Rebound, Emily. Emily drives the ball in.
She's
goes
going
up
coast
for
to
the layup.
coast, and it's no
good. Oh, bobbled.
Whoop. Almost no foul. Good job. 24-18 your score. Cedar Ridge with the lead as Blag crosses the timeline for the Lady Bears. She's going to give it over to the right side. Now back to Blag. Now down low to number 24, Norks. Norks getting it back out to Blag. Blag's going to pull up around the charity stripe. No good. Rebound Cedar Ridge.
Less than a minute left to go in this first half.
Emily Pankey going to cross the timeline, give it to Reagan Skaggs over on the far side. She's going to take it, now give it over to Shelby Pankey. Skaggs has it over the left wing, now back to Shelby Pankey.
Shelby. Pass it over to Reagan. Reagan back. Yeah. Pass it back over to Reagan. Reagan drives the ball in, looks up for no good. Rebound. Reagan gets their own board. Goes back up. No good.
Strong rebound, but the next rebound is the Lady Bears with 22 seconds left to go in the half. It's going to be probably the last play. I bet they'll hold it as Petit has it.
Yep.
Now they're going to get it to Blagg.
Looking to set up a play. Oh.
All right, let's see here. Ball's going to be well down low. Nobody covering Norks. Easy layup. And that's going to put 2 more before the buzzer. And that makes your score 24-20 at half.
Was that Norks that scored that?
That was, yes,
Okay.
Norks.
That's
so your
perfect.
score going into halftime is 24-20. And what we are going to do, we are going to play a little thing from Harps.
In a small town like Newark, Harps isn't just a grocery store. It's a neighbor. From sponsoring Cedar Ridge schools to helping local families to providing jobs right here at home. Harps Food Stores has always been about community. So every time you shop at Harps, you're keeping your dollars local and your town strong. Because at Harps, we believe the heart of every community starts with neighbors who care. Harps Food Stores. Hometown values, hometown strong, hometown.
I think I hit the wrong button real quick, but that was a little video by Harps. We'll be playing it a couple more times tonight. But we do have time for some little dribblers. So we're going to zoom the camera back out. And we're going to let this go. And what we're going to do is we're going to step away from the mics for a minute. We'll be back for the second half. Y'all enjoy the great Cedar Ridge Little Dribblers. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are about a minute and a half away from the second half of basketball for the junior or senior girls action. Ian, let's go over some of the stats.
Well, score coming out of halftime, 24-20 in favor of your Lady Timberwolves. Starting off, Addison Owens coming out, 2 fouls, 2 points. Number 5, Emily Pankey, she's got 7. Number 13, Reagan Skaggs, she's got 4. Number 15, Shelby Pankey, team leading with 11 points and 3 three-pointers included with that. On the visitor team, the Lady Bears from White County Central, 00 Blag. She is a team leader with 9 points right now. Number 13, Watson, has 6 points. Number 22, Poteet, has 3. And number 24, Norks, has 2.
All right. Thank you, Ian. Go ahead and get this camera back set up for camera 2. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons because I'm really good at being a clumsy person. Okay.
Now you're all right.
So, y'all get to see some of the zoom-in features that our camera system has. Big thank you to Cedar Ridge School Board and Superintendent Roger Reed for allowing us to continue on with streaming our basketball and football games with all the equipment that we have through grants and purchases. We greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
Mr. Reed, our superintendent, and next year's superintendent, as he backs away, will be our principal, Mr. Chris Davis, and we welcome that. We know he'll do a great job, and we're ready to start this second half of play.
All right. I forget.
Reagan Skaggs has it left wing. She's going to give it over to Shelby Pankey, who's going to give it back over to Skaggs. Skaggs back over to Pankey at the top. Now down low to Owens. Now back up to Reagan Skaggs. 3-point jumper for Reagan. It's off the back rim. No good. Rebound Baxter. Now to Emily Pankey. Shots up. No good. Rebound Bears.
There we go.
I've got Petite probably getting it across the timeline. Bears trailing by 4. She's going to dribble in. Now back over to Blag. It's usually one of those two or Watson who's shooting. Petite. Give it to Blag. Now over to Watson. 3-point jumper is good for Watson.
Okay, here comes Reagan Skaggs with the ball, crossing the timeline. Passes it over to Shelby on the wing. Gives it inside to Emily. Back out to Addison. Shot fakes. Looks for Reagan. Back over to Shelby on the right wing. Dishes it to Maggie. Emily driving the ball in, looked for a foul, and she gets it, and she'll head to charity stripe for 2. That'll be on.
Well, it looks to be number 13.
Yep.
Watson, her first.
Yes.
Team's first of the quarter.
First one's up. No good. And looking for one more. Also, shout out to Mr. Drew Davis, officiating this game, too, former Cedar Ridge Timberwolf.
That's up, and that one is good. 25-23 now your score as the Bears take it. Petite's going to cross the timeline with it.
Class of 08, yeah.
Going to give it over to Hera. Hera to Blag in the right wing. Now back to Hera. 3-point jumper for Hera. It's off the backboard, and it's good.
Banked in.
Thank you very much. That one's in. Reagan Skaggs going to cross the timeline.
That was Lee, right?
That was number 4, Hera.
Oh, sorry. She gets
Skaggs going to pass around. Now she's going to get it back. Now to Owens. Owens is going to give it over to the right wing. Now to the top of the key. Pankey down to the Emily Pankey. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Norks. Norks is going to give it to Petite. Going to cross the timeline.
Bears lead by 1. Oh, another
three-point jumper for Watson. It's
no
off
good.
the front rim, no good. Rebound, Baxter. Emily Pankey's going to cross the timeline, gives it over, and down low to Shelby.
Get in there.
Around, does not go. Bears get the rebound. Black's going to take it. No real rush on the play. Crosses the timeline. Gives it to the top. Now dribbles it in herself. Going to go and gets the ball's tipped. Tries to draw the foul off of her actions. It does not work, but Bears do retain possession. Hera going to inbound it. Now back, pass it around, back to Blagg, inside the paint. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Skaggs.
Reagan Skaggs gets the board. Blagg guarding her at the timeline. She gives it back over to Emily, out to Addison. Looks for the shot, doesn't take it. Reagan looks for a three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Shelby Pankey with the putback.
Quick hustle in, teach you not to, or why you should block out.
Yes.
She just ran in there, went up, got the board, and then got a layup really fast.
That's going to win the ball games right there. Offensive rebounding. It's the key.
Petite has it now. Goes up for the shot. She is fouled on that one.
And that'll be number
22.
Be Maggie Baxter. That is her second.
Her second, team's first of the quarter. First shot from the line is up, no good.
Timberwolves not in foul trouble. Number one, Addison Owens has 2, and Baxter has 2.
Second shot's up, no good as well. Pankey's going to get it, crosses the timeline, moving right to left. She's going to give it out to Shelby, now to Skaggs, who's going to back out. Now back over to Shelby Pankey in the right wing. Now top of the key to Emily. Emily's going to give it to little sister Shelby. Shelby's going to give it over to Reagan Skaggs. Now back to Shelby. Now to Emily Pankey, top of the key. Going to give it to Skaggs. She's going to dribble in. Now out to left corner to Owens. Now back to Pankey. Almost gets it knocked away. Shelby Pankey gets it. Three-point jumper, back rim, no good. Rebound Bears.
Oh, loose ball.
Blagg does recover for the Bears. Now she's going to give it over to Hera. Three-point jumper in the short corner, no good.
Skaggs.
Rebound by Skaggs.
Hands it off to Emily. Crosses the timeline. Looks driving in the lane. No look pass to Addison, but no good. Rebound Bears.
Blagg's going to get it. Little bump to bump on that one from some players. Blagg's going to go coast to coast, goes up with it, and is fouled by Emily Pankey.
That'll be her second of the game.
Nope, they're going to call that on Shelby Pankey.
Shelby, and that's her second.
Team second of the quarter, Shelby second. .23 on this Thursday evening. Thank you for spending it with us on Timberwolves TV's YouTube channel. Again, if you do not know, we are hosting a state semifinal football game tomorrow night against the Strong School. That's actually their name, Strong. And they will be coming into the semifinals of the 8-man Arkansas football playoffs.
Ought to be a good game.
The winner goes on to War Memorial Stadium December 4th. But we will be streaming tomorrow night's game if you can't make it out to the game. We do encourage you to come out and help cheer on the Timberwolves, but if you can't make it to the game, you can always tune in live right here on Timberwolves TV. We'll be back a little before 7. Ball's going to get passed around by both teams. They're going to go up for it, and they're going to have a blocking foul called by Reagan Skaggs. Not sure on that one, but we do not have the best advantage of the eyesight from up here.
True.
So it's going to be a foul on number 13, Reagan Skaggs. I do believe that's her second.
That's her first.
That's her first. That's her first. Okay, three fouls, though. They're going to call that was a shooting foul. So number 24, Norks, is going to go to the line. She misses her first shot up attempt. Score is tied at 27-27, 3:33 left to go in the third. Her second shot from the line is up, and it is good.
That's Norks, yep.
Reagan Skaggs is going to get the inbound, and she's going to cross the timeline. I don't know who Ian is pointing to, but the game is still going on. Addison Owens is giving over to Reagan Skaggs. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Emily Pankey. Ball still going to be up for grabs. They're going to call a jump ball. Possession arrow is going to go toward the Bears. I think in a previous life, Ian Craig may have been a basketball coach.
I thought about it as a career, but I don't know.
Bears get it after the jump ball. Petite has it, giving it down low to Perez. No good, stolen.
Outlet to Emily. Drive the ball in, and shots up, no good, foul, but she is going to the free throw line for 2.
Fouls on number
22.
22, Petite.
That's her second team second.
Cedar Ridge trailing by 1. Let's see if they can tie it with this free throw. And they do.
Good.
Emily Pankey for another point.
Free throws and turnovers determine the game, especially for high school. Second shot's up. It's good.
Gives the Lady Wolves a 1-point lead as the Bears inbound the ball with just under 3 left to go in the third quarter. Petit going to cross the timeline. It's half-court line as well, but we call it the timeline due to the 10-second clock that they have to get it across. Ball's going to be passed around back to Petit. Now over to Blagg. Blagg back to Petit, the top of the key. She's going to throw it down to number 4, Hera. Shot's up, no good. Petit with the shot. Rebounding shot, no good.
Yeah.
Rebound Maggie Baxter. Holds on to it, grabs, and then they're going to say it was touched out of bounds or the ball went out of bounds, so it's going to be Lady Bears ball.
Okay.
They're going to inbound the ball to number 4, Hera. Bounce around, no good. Man, a little WWE pull down there, but they're going to call a jump ball possession for the Lady Wolves.
Yep.
29-28 your score as Baxter inbounds the ball. Oh, we got a
shot
we
clock.
We got a substitute player. Number 13, Watson, coming in. Looks like for number 4, Hera.
Pankey. Shelby Pankey gets the inbound, crosses the timeline, swings it over to Addison, bounce passes it to Reagan. Reagan back out to Addison on the left side. Skips it to Shelby. Looks inside for Emily. Emily going up. Foul. And no good, but she'll head to the free throw line again. Doing a great job.
That was number 24, Norks.
That's her.
That's her first. Team's third. Both teams have 3 for the quarter. First shot from the line is good for Emily Pankey.
She's doing a pretty good job driving that ball in.
The only senior for the Cedar Ridge Lady Wolves.
Yep. Second shot's up. It's good. She's up to 12 points tonight, folks.
30-28 your score. Cedar Ridge up by 2. Blagg's going to cross the timeline with it, moves it over to the top. She's going to give it over to Norks. Now back to the top of the key. Now over. Ball's going to get tipped and blocked by Emily Pankey, and Addison Owens recovers that block.
Hold up there.
Reagan Skaggs going to get it.
Nice block by Emily Pankey. Reagan Skaggs takes the ball on the left side, swings it to Shelby at the top of the key. Looks for Addison in the Reagan in the corner. Corner three. It's good.
Reagan Skaggs is in her natural habitat with that one. 34-28 your score.
Corner three. There we go.
Petit going to have the ball. She's going to give it to Blagg over in the left wing. Blagg's going to go up for a 3 off the back rim. No good. Ball's going to be tipped around.
Ooh.
Recovered back by the Lady Bears. Blagg gets it again after some passes. Going to throw it down low to Perez. Now back to Blagg in a give and go. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Lady Wolves.
Yep, that's got to be.
And then Blagg is going to get called for a reach-in foul.
That's her first? Yeah.
We got a substitution. We have a timeout as well.
Let's see, 30? Yep.
30-second
timeout. We will be right back.
In a small town like Newark, Harps isn't just a grocery store. It's a neighbor. From sponsoring Cedar Ridge schools to helping local families to providing jobs right here at home. Harps Food Stores has always been about community, so every time you shop at Harps, you're keeping your dollars local and your town strong. Because at Harps, we believe the heart of every community starts with neighbors who care. Harps Food Stores, hometown values, hometown strong, hometown fresh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and ready to go. Let's see if I can't get this ball court like I want it. Okay, well, let's see here. We want to go there and we want to go there. All right, now we can get this back and going. Sorry about that. Everything switched up on me on my controls. But we are back like it needs to be.
Shelby gets the ball. Swings it to Addison. And the Reagan, another corner three off the mark. Rebound the Bears.
It looks like Petit going to inbound or get the board and going to go across. She's going to dribble in. Going to go up for the shot. It's high bounce, no good. Rebound Timberwolves.
Emily Pankey gets the rebound and drives it on the right side for a fast break. Gets the layup right there. Another 2 points for Emily Pankey. Up to 14 tonight.
Bears going to cross the timeline to the top of the key. That's Blagg. Going to give it over to number 13, Watson. Shots up, front rim, no good. Ball tipped around, recovered by Addison Owens. She's going to look to throw it to somebody. Finally gives it to Pankey. Pankey, Emily's going to get it over to Shelby Pankey. Gives it to the top of the key. Now over to Skaggs. Now back over to Addison Owens. And then it's going to get fouled by Blagg. 0-0. That's her second foul. Team's fourth.
One more away for a bonus, but it's 13 seconds left.
I hope they're going to say that was the fifth foul.
Oh, yeah. And let me see.
All right, so Addison Owens is going to go to the line for 2.
Yeah, that is the fifth foul.
36-28, 8-point lead for the Lady Wolves. Shots up by Owens, and it's good.
There we go.
Addison Owens, a junior. Second shot's up from the line, no good. Rebound by Bears, but stolen again by Skaggs.
Oh.
Skaggs is going to give it to Shelby Pankey. Or Emily Pankey, excuse me.
Oh,
shot and it's good by Emily
Looky
Pankey. And that's going to do it for the third quarter, 39-28 in favor of the Lady Wolves. And we're going to keep it right here with you. Getting ready for some high school boys basketball after this quarter.
Coming out of the third quarter, Emily Pankey she is now the new team leader in points. She's up to 16. Addison Owens at 3. Morgan Skaggs at 7. And Shelby Pankey at 13.
Got the Hey Song going by the Cedar Ridge High School Band. Ian's getting his dance moves on, moves like Jagger.
Can't believe that song's 15 years old, Mr.
I
Connors.
know.
Mr. Bowman in the band tonight, in the drum.
All right, getting ready to start the fourth and final quarter of this ball game. We're going to have to save our voice a little bit, Ian. We got another football game to call tomorrow night.
We sure do.
But we're glad to be here on Timberwolf TV with you tonight for some great high school basketball action. Starting the fourth quarter, the Bears get the ball. 22 Petite. She's going to take it and move it to the left wing.
Timberwolves.
Now over to Blagg. Petite with the three-point jumper, front rim, no good. Rebound, Emily Pankey.
Addison Owens
Wrong
gets
side.
the ball and settles down there. Shelby Pankey, elbow jumper, no good. Rebound Bears. Timberwolves looking in a 3-2 zone right now, her last possession.
The Bears have the ball. Petite. Going to get a screen by Norks. Now over to Blagg. Three-point jumper by Blagg. 0-0 gets 3 points. 39-31 left to go, or your score.
Shelby Pankey takes it across the timeline. Looks to do some damage. Swings it to Reagan in the corner. Emily down there low. Passes it back out to Maggie. Maggie Baxter with the block shot's good.
Gets the nice roll-in shot for Maggie Baxter. 41-31 your score. Petite going to cross the timeline for the Lady Bears with 6:52 left to go in the ball game. She's going to give it to Blagg, who does a three-point jumper. It's off the back rim, no good.
Yeah.
Emily Pankey's going to let it bounce out, and Cedar Ridge gets the ball. Cedar Ridge Lady Wolves up by 10.
6:44 left in the fourth quarter. Shelby Pankey takes the ball across half court. Swings it to Addison at the top of the key. Lady Bears in a 2-1-2 zone defense. Reagan Skaggs skips it over to Addison. Shot fakes. Takes it on the left side. Gives it to Maggie Baxter. Dishes down low to Emily Pankey. No good.
Too strong on it. Bounces off the front rim. Rebound Bears. Petite takes it to the top of the key. Now over to number 4, Hera. Three-point jumper is far back off the back rim. No good. Rebound, Lady Wolves. Emily Pankey is going to give it all the way across to Reagan Skaggs at the left wing. Now to Owens. Now over to Shelby Pankey. Three-point jumper is up, back rim, no good. Rebound, Baxter. No, the Bears have it. So now the Bears have it. We're going to get the play by Petite, going across the timeline. Blag to her right. She's going to dribble in, pushes off. Blag gets it back to the top of the key. Tries to get a screen by Norks, doesn't. Now Blag almost loses it, gets it back. Now over to number 4, Hera.
Tipped out of bounds. She's coming in for Maggie Baxter. And ready to inbound the ball. Timberwolves lead by 10. Pankey takes it across half court. Gives it to Addison. Looking to do some damage. Gives it to Reagan in the corner. Gets it down low to Emily. Emily looking to do some damage. Can't. Gives it to Reagan. Skip pass to Shelby in the wing. Addison dips down low to Emily. Somehow
Going to be stolen by the Bears. They didn't run out of bounds, so it's going to be White County Central's ball with 5 minutes left to go in this ball game. Petite goes it over to Watson. Three-point jumper, right corner. It's way short. No good. Rebound, Lady Wolves.
Emily looking to do some damage on a fast break. Looks to get it. And the layup, too.
She went from South Carolina all the way to California on that coast-to-coast.
Sure did.
Great two-point jumper or layup for Emily Pankey. Ball's going to be passed around by the Bears. Hara goes up for a shot. It's no good. Rebound by number 22, Petite. She's going to go up for the line, and it's going to be good. And we have a timeout on the court.
I think I lost track of points.
Emily Pankey had 2. I don't think you wrote down. We have a full timeout.
Full timeout by the Bears?
By the Bears.
Okay. I'm going to step away from the mic. Just 1 second.
We're going to keep it here with you. We've got some high school boys basketball game coming up for you here in just a few. We've got another dense fog advisory, looks like, tonight. We hope that you are having a wonderful Thursday evening, 7:38. Like I said, tomorrow night at this time, we'll be calling some high school football action on Timberwolf TV. And thank you to the 30 viewers we have right now. We greatly appreciate it. You can always go back on our YouTube channel anytime and look at watch any of our live streams, any of our videos that we have. We have some from this year. We have plenty from last year, including some veteran interviews. We've got all kinds of things. We streamed our Veterans Assembly back earlier this month. You can watch that. We had our football game Friday night where the Cedar Ridge Timberwolves beat Dermott 70-20-something. And so the Lady Wolves are going to give the ball. They've got it. They're going to give it to Shelby Pankey. Emily Pankey. Now over to Skaggs, who's going to dribble in. She's going to go up with it. She is. No foul call. She's going to get her on board. Now back at Addison Owens. Addison Owens for a shot is off the back rim. No good. And there it's going to be a foul. Fouls on number 13, Reagan Skaggs. That's her second, first of the quarter. Fouls reset every quarter now, not at half. That's a rule that was implemented last year. And now we've got number 00 Blag having it for the Bears. Now over to Petite, who's going to dribble in, goes up for the shot. It's up, tip, no good. Rebound, Emily Pankey. She's going to get it. She's going to cross the timeline. She's going to give it over to number 15, Shelby Pankey. That's going to be 2 points.
There we go. I'm caught back up.
Ian took off on us. Now he's back. As the Bears have it, they're going to give it to Watson. Now back to Blag. Blag waiting to give it to Watson. Three-point jumper. It's up and it's good. 45-36, 9-point lead for the Lady Wolves with 3:20 left to go in this ball game. Skaggs going to get the inbound. She's going to cross the timeline quickly. She's going to move it back up a little bit. She's going to find somebody. That's Owens. Owens is going to give it to Emily Pankey, the senior. She's over on the left wing. She's going to dribble around the high post. Now back in, just inside the paint.
Good.
Bounce in. Shot is good by Emily Pankey.
She's up to 20 points tonight,
An
folks.
11-point lead for the Lady Wolves. Bears cross the timeline. That's Petite at the top of the key. She's going to give it to Blagg over on the right side. Now back over to Petite, left wing. Now over to Watson. Now to Blagg. Now back. Nope, she's going to take it herself. Goes up for the shots. No good. Rebound.
Shelby.
Shelby Pankey. Who's going to give it to Emily? Who's going to give it to
Look at
Reagan
this little press
Skaggs?
here.
Bears doing a little
They need to
press.
pass head. Yes, beat it 3-on-1 at the post. Addison Owens
A little
gets
too
the ball.
strong. Couldn't handle it, but does get it back. Now Reagan has it. Now over to Emily.
Oh,
The
no.
ball's going to get tipped by Blagg.
Blagg.
She's going to go up with it. Or excuse me, that's Petite.
Oh,
That is number 22, Petite. Basket does count.
Yep.
Fouls on number 5, Emily Pankey.
second.
Her second, team's second of the quarter. To the line is number 22, Petite. Shots up and good. 2:14 left to go in this ball game. 47-39, your score in favor of the Lady Wolves. Who has it now? Shelby Pankey has it. Last tipped out of bounds by number 4, Hera. So Cedar Ridge retains possession. 2:06 left. Getting a little bit more time, I think, put on the clock.
Yep.
I think what they're doing. We'll see here in just a second.
Baxter inbounds to Reagan. Skaggs looking to do some damage. Good defense by Norks. Bounce passes it to Addison at the top of the key. Gives it to Emily. Emily does some work. Drives baseline. Swings it back out to Baxter. Baxter hands it to Reagan. Baxter with this good screen. Dips it on Ola Shelby. 15-footer, no good.
Rebound Bears, but it does kill some time off the clock. Bears have it now. Black's going to cross the timeline. She's going to go to the right wing. She's going to dribble in. Spins around, met by a pack of Wolves, and no good, but does get her on board. She's going to go up with it again, no good. Rebound Addison Owens. She's going to give it to Emily Pankey, and they're going to try to push it down the court to Shelby Pankey. Shelby does get across the court, and now to the right wing. And we have a timeout on the court.
It'll be
Probably a full.
they have
Timeout, Cedar Ridge.
they have a 30 left, but it is a full though.
Timeout.
So they have
All right, so 47-39, Cedar Ridge with the ball and the lead. Make sure you stay tuned to Timberwolves TV's YouTube channels. We'll be streaming the senior boys game coming up after this one. We'll step away while they do the warm-ups and all that, and then we'll be back with you for some high school basketball boys action tonight. And again, tomorrow night we will be streaming the football game. Cedar Ridge is in the semifinals of the Arkansas High School 8-man football playoffs. Okay, they will play, if they win tomorrow night against Strong, they will play Thursday, December 4th in Little Rock at War Memorial Stadium. But tomorrow night's game against Strong will be at Cedar Ridge. We will also be streaming that game. If you can't make it to Newark or you don't feel like getting out, we do encourage you to come out and support the team. But if you can't, we understand, and you are welcome and more than welcome to come and watch the ball game on Timberwolves TV's YouTube channel.
Shelby inbounds the ball to Emily. Crosses the timeline, heavily guarded by number 22, Petite.
Now guarded by number 4, Hera, Shelby Pankey.
Ball tipped out of bounds by Hurrah.
$1:10 left
Hera.
to go in this ball game. Shelby Pankey going to look to inbound the ball. Who does she give it to? We have a hold by number 22, Petite, probably. Yep,
Yep. You're
22,
right.
Petite. Emily Pankey tried to break
So
free,
third.
and Petite said, hold on.
Third
And-
foul of the night.
Yep.
Timberwolves looking at the little stack on the sideline. Gives it to Emily in the corner. She dribbles out by the wing towards the top of the key. Heavily guarded. And, yeah, that should be another foul, number 22. and that is her fourth.
Her fourth foul. Killed a few seconds off the clock. 1:01 left to go in this ball game. Petite's fourth foul.
Another heavy stack for the Timberwolves. Emily Pankey gets the ball. Should have another reach-in foul, number 00.
By Blag.
Blag. That's her third foul.
I guess they've got fouls to give, so they're going to give them.
Trying to get up to the bonus, maybe. I don't know. Emily gets the ball. Guarded by Blag. Gives it, skips the pass to Ruggin Skaggs. Back out to Emily. Looking to try to kill some time. They're going to have to start fouling soon. Emily still has the ball. Shot clock's down to 16. Crosses over. Still controls it. That's another foul. That should be on 22, and she has fouled out of the game.
That is Petite's fifth foul. Why are they letting her play?
Yep. Shot clock's turned off. Emily.
Now, why are they letting Petite play? She's
out.
got 5, unless it was something that was on the fourth.
Yeah. Dribble it out. 3 people. They're looking to foul her. They're trying to. And they do.
There we go. Okay, so maybe that was Petite's fourth foul, and the screen just says 5. But
yeah, that's going to be on number.
Petite's fifth foul there.
Yeah, she should be out of the game. Yeah. I get a little confused with number 4, maybe.
Maybe on that. So we're not sure, but that's not our big priority right now. Right now we're looking at the score. With 20 seconds left, Cedar Ridge is up by 8.
Shelby Pankey
misses the first one.
What a great night for the Lady Timberwolves right here. Shots up. It's good.
And it's good. So we got hurry-up offense now by Blag and the Bears. She's going to cross the timeline. She's going to give it over to Watson. Now back to Blag. She's going to give it over to Hara. Hara's going to three-point jumper. It's short off the rim. No good. Rebound Emily Pankey. Emily Pankey, and the coach is just going to say, hold on.
Yep.
That's going to do it for the game. So your final score, 48-39 in favor of the Lady Timberwolves, getting the win on their home court opening night for the Lady Wolves. So congratulations to the senior high Lady Wolves. Folks, we're going to be right back after the warm-up for senior boys action. You're watching Timberwolves. Oh, okay, Ian, you want to go over the score real quick, or the stats?
I'm going to go over the little stats a little quick. Good victory tonight, 48-39. Your Timberwolves come out victorious. Emily Pankey, team leader in points. She had 20 on the night. Addison Owens had 3.
A little quieter while they're praying.
Sorry about that. Rickett Skaggs had 7. Shelby Pankey, number 15, she had 16 points. Maggie Baxter had 2. And White County team leader was Black. Watson with 12. Petite with 8. Norks with 3. Watson with 12. Hara with 3, and Blag for 13. And please stay tuned in for Timberwolf TV.
Yeah, we're going to be right back after when they do a warm-up. They got about 8 minutes worth of warm-ups, and then Cedar Ridge will get the senior high boys action going against the White County Central Bears. This is the opening home night for Cedar Ridge basketball. Thank you for tuning in to Timberwolf TV on our YouTube channel. Hold on one second. Let me get this going for you, and we'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. And starting the senior high boys basketball action. If you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in to Timberwolf TV's YouTube channel, Timberwolf TV CRSD. My name is Caleb Conyers, alongside me, Ian Craig. And we are getting ready to wait the starting lineups for the senior high boys basketball. White County Central coming into town to take on the Cedar Ridge Timberwolves. This is Newark's and Cedar Ridge's home opener for the season for all four of the teams. I think the senior girls have had a home game already, but the senior boys have not. But this is the first night that we're streaming. We stream both. If the games are both on the same night, we'll stream the senior high girls and boys. And we also stream the junior high girls and boys as well. So we're ready to start the night's game. Caden Curtis starting off for White County. Luke Hera also for White County Central. Tugger Ramsey's coming in as well, one of the starters for White County Central. Colton Curtis, not to be confused with Caden Curtis, both up there on the field or on the court. Jackson Gillum is going to bring up the final player for the starting lineup for the for the White County Central Bears. All right, Cedar Ridge Timberwolves starting lineup. Elijah Ledlow, a junior, coming in starting. Didn't play any last year due to an injury. He's back out there starting. Number 2, Braden Miller, a sophomore. Number 15, Jacob Jones starting. Riley Turner as well starting for the Timberwolves. And number 35, Rylan Honeybun Brown coming out there. And it's about time to start some basketball action. 8 minutes on the clock for this ball game. Coached by James Denton. It's his first year at Cedar Ridge. So we have Ledlow, Miller, Jones, Turner, and Brown. And then we have Curtis, Hera, Ramsey, Curtis, and Gillum for the Bears.
Coach Denton looking sharp out there.
But we are glad you are here with us tonight, folks.
All righty, here we go, folks. Rylan Brown faces off with number 30, Jackson Gillum. Folks, please bear with me. I'm trying to learn these names and all that. And we'll slowly get to them.
Brown and Gillum going to be the tip. And we're going to say it was over and back, so it's going to start, backcourt. So it's going to start with the White County Central Bears.
30, Gillum dribbles inside, tries to, kicks it out to number 25 for the three-pointer, no good.
Rebound, Rylan Brown.
That's Colton Curtis.
He's going to give it to Eli Ledlow, who's going to probably be the point guard. He's going to give it over to Jones. Jones over to Brown. Now over to Miller. Miller to Turner. Turner back over to Ledlow. Now the right wing to Jones. Now to Rylan Brown, who's going back to the top of the key. Now over to Turner. Now to Braden Miller, 25. Turner. Ooh. Riley Turner, a junior, for 3. Quick movement of the basketball ready for White County Central as Gillum's going to give it over to number 24.
Ramsey with the ball. Kicks it out to number 10, Luke Hera. 25, Colton Curtis with the three-pointer.
Well, he held that position, too. He knew it was going in. Elijah Ledlow's going to get the ball off the inbound. He's going to cross the timeline, guarded strong. He is going to get across. Now he's going to give it to Braden Miller. Braden Miller's going to get it to the top of the key. Now to Rylan Brown. Rylan's going to roll it to the left wing. Now to Braden Miller. Braden Miller's going to go up for the shot. No, he's going to give it to Jacob Jones.
Yes, sir.
A great little assist by Miller and a great layup by Jacob Jones.
Gillum takes the ball across the court. Gets it to Curtis. Curtis at the top of the key. Swings it to number 4. No shot on the floor. We foul on, I think, Riley Turner. No, number 2. It'll be Braden Miller.
Braden Miller's first foul, team's first foul. 6:32 left to go in this first quarter of play.
5 is Hopkins. Okay.
Number 14, Ramsey.
Gets the ball. What in the world? Tries to get the
Cedar
rebound.
Ridge gets the rebound as Elijah Ledlow getting the play from Denton as he goes. He's going to cross the timeline. He's going to give it out to Turner. Turner's going to give it back to Ledlow. Ledlow's going to go baseline, spin around jumper, layup,
Yes,
and it's
sir.
good. Beautiful floater by Elijah Ledlow, and that's going to be 2 more points for the Timberwolves. Gillum's going to cross the timeline. He's going to go to the left side.
He's going to be guarded by Curtis.
Now back over to the
Ramsey.
right side. Nobody was there. Off the ref. That's going to be out of bounds. Cedar Ridge ball. 7-3 your score in favor of the Timberwolves.
Try to bear with me. Number 4, it's Caden Curtis. Number 25 is Colton Curtis. Brothers, I'm assuming. All righty.
Braden Miller going to get the inbound to Elijah Ledlow, who's going to hustle down the court. Gets it across the timeline. He's going to give it to Riley Turner. Riley Turner's going to give it over to Braden Miller. Braden Miller down low to the big man. Rylan Brown goes up for the shot, but he's fouled.
That'll be on Gillum. Nope, number 13.
That was a number 14, Tucker Ramsey, to the line with Rylan Brown. First shot from Rylan is no good. Both senior high girls and senior high boys, and one player's at the line. The rest of the team is in the back. They are ready for defense already.
Yeah.
Rylan Brown out there by himself with 4 of the Bears. Second shot from the big man is good. 7-4 your score.
Gillum hands the ball off to Caden Curtis at the top of the key. Looks for a little screen play. 25, Colton Curtis. He passes it out to number 10 for the number 3-point shot. No good. Rebound, Riley. Yes, sir.
With a good rebound, going to give it to Ledlow, the point guard. He's going to cross the timeline. Now he does. Guarded strong. Gives it back over to Jacob Jones. Now to Riley Turner. Now over to Braden Miller. Now down low to Jacob Jones, who quickly got down there. Does a spin around jumper. It's up no good. Rebound, White County.
Curtis takes the ball, gives it over to Hurrah, excuse me. O'Hara, sorry about that, folks. Ramsey gets the ball back over to Gillum on the right wing, drives the ball in, looking for a layup. Rattles in, no good. Rebound, Ramsey. Ramsey gets the ball, swings it back out to Hara, sorry. Excuse me about that.
Shot's no good. Rebound, Cedar Ridge. Jacob Jones gets the board. He's going to cross the timeline. He's got it. Who's he going to give it to? He's going to give it over to Turner. Turner's trying to find somebody, gives it over to Miller. Miller in the left wing. He's going to dribble in. He's going to spin, loses it, but regains. Now back out to Riley Turner for 3, left wing. Completes good. Riley Turner, give him another 3. White County Central up 11-3, 8-point lead with 4:15 left to go in this first quarter of play. Gillum's going to cross the timeline. He's going to move it over to the left wing. He's going to dribble it himself. Guarded strong, almost loses it, but goes back up with it, and it's good.
I just realized I haven't even done the stat sheet yet, so.
I wouldn't worry about it now. Just call the game.
I'll just watch it over again. It'll be all right.
We're not worried about the stats right now.
All right.
Elijah gets the foul called on him, and to the line is going to be number 30, Gillum. Shot is good. 11-6 now your score. Ledlow's going to get the call from Coach Denton. Across the timeline with it. He's going to give it over to Braden Miller. Braden Miller back over to Ledlow at the high right wing. Now the left wing to Miller. Now top of the key to Ledlow down to the charity stripe. Now back out to Miller. Miller going to give it to Ledlow for a 3. Front rim no good. Hustle rebound by Miller. He's over in the corner. Ball gets stripped and White County recovers.
And Gillum gets the ball, drives it in. Another floater. It's foul on Jacob Jones.
Jacob Jones first, team's third.
That'll be 2 shots from the charity stripe. Shots up. Rattles in, it's good.
Makes the score 11-7.
Second shot up. Gillum, no good, off the mark, but White County gets the offensive
Hustle rebound. That's all it
Gillum
takes.
in the lane again, but it's tipped.
Loses it. Last touch by White County. Cedar Ridge gets the ball. Elijah Ledlow going to get the inbound from Jones. He's going to give it to Miller over on the left side. Miller's going to give it to Turner. Now down to Eli. Ledlow back out to Riley Turner. Shots up, no good. Rebound, hustle rebound by Turner. Now over to Miller. Now to Jacob Jones. Jacob Jones going to go in. Baseline, dashes back out to Ledlow. Now over to Braden Miller again. We're going to run the back over. Ball's going to be tipped. And last touch by the Bears. Cedar Ridge keeps possession. Jacob Jones going to inbound it to Braden Miller. 20 seconds left on the clock. Almost stolen.
Man.
Last touch by Bears. Cedar Ridge gets the ball again. 11-7 with 2:51 left to go in this first quarter of play. Braden Miller gets the inbound. He's going to dribble in. Going to go dishes it over to Turner. Turner down low to Rylan Brown. Rylan Brown back out to Braden Miller. Braden Miller getting it over to Elijah Ledlow. Now over to Jones. Jones going to pull up jumper. Shots up, no good.
Oh,
Rylan Brown gets the rebound.
Man.
They thought it was going to be a shot clock violation. Rylan Brown was heads up, and he got the 2 points.
Gillum, number 30, takes across. Rylan staying up, retreats back. Gillum gives it over, number 4, Caden Curtis in the lane. Shot's good.
13-9 your score now in favor of the Timberwolves as Elijah Ledlow across the timeline in a hustle. Elijah Ledlow's got a lot of speed, runs cross country. He's going to throw it over to Riley Turner. Whoops, wrong side. Now to Braden Miller. Now back to Turner. Now down low to Jones. Now to the free throw line to Ledlow. Now to Rylan Brown. Now back out to Braden Miller. Braden Miller with a pump fake. Tries to find somebody. Does, and it gets stolen.
Gillum on the fast break. Gets the and one.
Gillum gets the fast break, goes up for the layups, fouled on it, gets the points, and then goes to the line. Foul's going to be on number 2, Braden Miller.
And he's been at the line a lot recently.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say he's been up there maybe 6 or 8 shots.
1:48 your score or time left in the first quarter. 13-11, and one is good. 13-12 now your score. Elijah Ledlow getting the inbound. Cedar Ridge missing some of their basketball players due to football still going on. Braden Miller has the ball. Going to give it over to Ledlow. Trying to find somebody. Finds Turner. Almost tries to go down low to Brown. Too many people down low. Ball's going to be pushed way down and stolen again by Jones. Cedar Ridge gets the ball right back. Going to get it over to Rylan Brown. Now to Jacob Jones. Jacob Jones is going to go spin up. No good. Rebound Rylan Brown. He's going to go up and he's fouled hard.
That's number 30.
Yeah, that's Gillum.
Yep, it will be his,
it's his first, team second to the line, shooting 2, Rylan Brown. Thank you to all the listeners and viewers watching. Whether you've got it on in the background or you're watching online, thank you so much for keeping it tuned to Timberwolf TV.
Rylan Brown makes his first free throw.
Number 5 coming in, Brody Hopkins for the Bears. Second shot. It's good. 15-12 your score with about 1:15 left to go in the first quarter. Bears going to take it across the timeline.
22, new player looks like. Takes it, gives it to Gillum. 25, back up to Gillum. Looks for a shot, doesn't get the back cutting. Number 5. It's no good, though.
Rebound, Cedar Ridge. Elijah Ledlow guarded strong, crosses the timeline, gives it over to Miller. Miller, three-point jumper off the back rim, no good. Rylan Brown gets that board, and it's in. Rylan Brown with the rebound and a bucket, 17-12.
See here, Leonard takes the ball top of the key, looks to drive in, kicks it out for Curtis 25. For 3, no good. Rebound.
Elijah Ledlow getting the board, and they're going to call a foul. Foul's going to be on number 22, Weston Leonard. His first, team's third.
Checking in for the Bears, number 4, Caden Curtis. For number 14, Tucker Ramsey.
Braden Miller's going to get the inbound from Ledlow. He's going to give it right back to Elijah.
Probably final possession of the first quarter here.
Braden Miller has it. High left wing. Jacob Jones now to Turner. Now to Braden Miller. Three-point jumper is up. Back rim no good.
Rebound Gillum.
Thought they might have kept it for the last play, but they didn't.
Gives it to Leonard. Crossing the timeline. Takes it. Curtis. 3 seconds left. Gillum for 3. No good. Rylan Brown wants to chunk it,
that's
but
going
no.
to do it for the first quarter of play. Your score, 17-12 in favor of the Cedar Ridge Timberwolves. We'll be back right after this.
In a small town like Newark, Harps isn't just a grocery store. It's a neighbor. From sponsoring Cedar Ridge schools to helping local families to providing jobs right here at home. Harps Food Stores has always been about community. So every time you shop at Harps, you're keeping your dollars local and your town strong. Because at Harps, we believe the heart of every community starts with neighbors who care. Harps Food Stores. Hometown values, hometown strong, hometown fresh.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for the second half of play, or second quarter of play. All right, we have about 6 seconds left to go for this quarter break. 8:14 on this Thursday evening. Thank you for spending it with us. Been a long night of high school basketball, but it's been fun. Don't forget, we will be back tomorrow night streaming our football game because it is a state semifinal matchup against Cedar Ridge taking on Strong. Speaking of Strong, the strong-looking first quarter Cedar Ridge Timberwolves comes up for the second quarter. Let's see how they look for this quarter. Braden Miller's going to give it to Turner. Now over to Elijah Ledlow. He almost goes for the shot. Now back out to Turner. Now to Braden Miller. Braden Miller. Ball's going to get tipped and stolen.
Leonard gets the fast break. Looking over for corner or wing 3, no good. Rebound
Brown with the hustle. He's going to give it to Ledlow. Cedar Ridge moving as a pack, going across now to Turner. Turner in the left corner. He's going to give it to Miller. Miller to Ledlow. Ledlow over to Jones. Jones going to do a three or across the court pass. No, messed up, and it was recovered by the Bears.
Gillum, bounce pass in the lane, number 5.
But they turn it over. Now it's Cedar Ridge ball. Ledlow driving it. Goes up for the shot. No foul call. And they're going to say it was last touch by Cedar Ridge. You okay?
Here we go. All right, Leonard gets the ball at the top of the key, swings it to Gillum on the left wing. Gillum drives again, looks and gets the layup.
It's 17-14 your score. Almost stolen again. Ledlow gets it from the Cedar Ridge. Now he's going to give it to Braden Miller. Braden Miller going to cross the timeline. He's going to give it to Ledlow. He's going to give it over to Turner. Now back out to Miller. Miller down to the paint to Rylan Brown. Rylan Brown's going to go for the shot, and he's fouled.
That'll be, I think that's going to be Gillum's second. No, that's they're calling on number 5.
Brody Hopkins. It's going to be his first, team's first of the quarter to the line, shooting 2, Rylan Brown. Ian, if you need to sit for a little bit, you can sit right over here if you want to run the cameras, and I'll stand.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You need like switch mics or anything?
No.
Okay, let me get my.
Come on, honey. I'll step over your cable. All right. Bears going to dribble it in. Couldn't see who it was. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Cedar Ridge.
I got it. Yeah, there we go.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 3.
Miller, he's going to cross the timeline. He's going to be guarded strong. Bears are doing some very strong. Elijah's going to back it back out. Now over to Miller. Miller gives it back to Elijah up at the top, close to the half-court line. Now back over to Miller. 2-point guard is going to give it to Riley Turner. Riley Turner dishes it out, guarded strong by the Bears. Now back over to Elijah. Ledlow's going to take it.
Shot clock's going down. 5, 4, 3.
Jacob Jones with the 2-pointer. Pull-up jumper, Jacob Jones. Number 22, Leonard, he's going to cross the timeline with it. He's going to give it over to number 4, Curtis. Curtis loses it off his foot. Jacob Jones diving on the ball and gets the ball, and a timeout called by Cedar Ridge. So it's Cedar Ridge's possession after the timeout. Great hustle by Jacob Jones.
Yes, sir.
30-second timeout called by the Timberwolves. Anytime there's a timeout, we'll go to 2. That way we can see the ref play on that.
Okay, thank you. Great effort by Jacob Jones right there. Committed ball player. Yes, sir. That's what you do right there. That's selfless for the team.
Yep. Coming out of the timeout, Cedar Ridge up by 6, 20-14, your score in the second quarter of play. Cedar Ridge coming out of the timeout, getting the final plays by Coach Denton. Ledlow, Turner, Miller, Jones, and Ryland Brown all out on the court for them. Gillum, Curtis, Hopkins, Leonard, and Ramsey all out for the Bears. Jones gives it to Ledlow. He's going to cross the timeline, guarded strong by Leonard. Now being double teamed, going to throw it over to Braden Miller. Almost goes for a 3-point jumper. Riley Turner goes up with a shot. It's no good. Ryland Brown goes up with a shot, and he's fouled. Another foul by the Bears, and another chance at the charity stripe for Ryland Brown.
Tucker Ramsey with the foul. That'll be his second.
It's going to be the team's second. Ryland Brown to the line again. His shot is up.
Stream doing good. Yeah, we're doing.
And it's good. Ryland Brown's second attempt. It's up. It's good. Ryland Brown, 2 for 2 there. Leonard gets it. He's going to cross the timeline.
And Leonard gets the ball. White County's setting up a little play right here. Waiting for somebody to get in their spot. Screen. Leonard kicks it over to Ramsey in the corner. Dribbles on the right wing. Kicks it over to Curtis. Curtis swings it over to Leonard again. Leonard crossover. Looks to Gillum. Gillum doing some work on Jacob Jones. Bounce pass in the lane. Kick out to Ramsey for the 3. It's good.
Tucker Ramsey for 3. Elijah Ledlow's going to cross the timeline with it. He's going to give it over to Braden Miller. Braden Miller on the left wing, going to throw it over to the corner to Riley Turner. 3-point jumper for Turner. It's good. Riley Turner, say hello. Leonard's going to cross the timeline, moving right to left. He's going to give it over to the right side to Ramsey. Ramsey's going to dribble inside the paint, wide open lane, shots up, and it's good off of a good bounce. Ledlow's going to inbound the ball. He's going to give it to Miller. Now back out to Ledlow. 4:05 left to go in this first half. Ledlow's going to give it over to Miller. Miller, guarded strong, gives it back to Ledlow. Ledlow trying to double team him, gives it over to Braden Miller. Braden Miller going to give it to Riley Turner. Now back out to Miller. Now down low to Jones. Jones loses it in the chaos, and now the White County Central has it. The Bears have it. Number 4, Curtis. He's going to give it over to number 30, Gillum. Gillum's going to get the ball stolen by Ledlow.
There you go.
Ledlow's going to give it to Braden Miller on the fast break. Layup for Braden Miller. 2 points for number 2.
There we go, folks. Timberwolves lead by 8.
27-19, your score. As
And
Gillum has it, gets the top of the key. Now to Leonard. Leonard finds somebody. That's Ramsey. 3-point jumper left wing for Ramsey.
Man.
It's good. Guy
he's
can
gonna-
shoot from the outside, that's for sure. Ledlow gets the inbound. Guarded strong by Ramsey as he crosses. Now he's going to give it over to Braden Miller. Braden Miller over to Riley Turner. Turner
Oh,
going to throw the ball over. Threw it to Mr. Sims down there on the PA mic. Mr. Sims said, I can't play basketball right now. I'm too busy doing the play calling.
Gillum set to inbound to Leonard. Leonard takes it. At top of the key, setting up a play. White County screen by Curtis. He looks for Curtis at the three-point. Again, off the mark. Rebound, Miller.
Braden Miller guarded strong and is fouled.
Nope,
they're going to say it was bounced out of bounds. Last touch by the White County. Jones inbounds it to Ledlow. Ledlow's going to cross the timeline. Guarded strong by Ramsey. Gives it over to Braden Miller. Braden Miller's going to throw it down low to Riley Turner. Riley Brown, shots up, no good, but he's fouled.
That's Gillum's third, I think, if it's on him.
So they're going to call that on. Fouls on number 25, Colton Curtis.
It's his first. Team's third.
To the line again, Rylan Brown.
And he's been at the charity stripe about this whole game.
Mm-hmm. He hadn't had a lot of points down low, but
yeah,
you got to keep him in the forefront of your mind.
He's getting fouled a bunch. He makes the first one, looking for the second one, and he gets it.
And it's good.
Timberwolves lead by 7, 2:31 left in the first half.
Leonard's going to cross the timeline with it. He's going to give it to Gillum. Gillum dribbles it in, going to keep it himself. No, he's going to get back out to Leonard. Three-point jumper from the left corner. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Rylan Brown. Who's going to give it to Ledlow? Elijah Ledlow going to cross the timeline quickly, gives it over to Miller. Miller on the right wing, almost loses it, recovers, gives it to Riley Turner. Turner trying to find somebody down low, can't. Ball's going to get knocked out of bounds by Leonard. Cedar Ridge keeps the ball. Coming in for number 14, Ramsey, is number 10, Luke Hara. Luke Hara coming in. Jacob Jones going to inbound the ball to Elijah Ledlow. Ledlow's going to give it over to Braden Miller, who's going to do a deep shot from the three. It's off the back rim, no good. Ball's going to be loose ball.
It's going to be
last touch Cedar Ridge, so it's going to go out of bounds. White County Central's ball. Jacob Jones with the hustle play, couldn't get it in time.
They're going to say it's yeah,
it's White County.
Sorry about
Leonard's going to get it top of the key. He's going to dribble it inside, almost loses it himself. Now guarded to number 4, Curtis. Curtis going to give it down low. Jacob Jones with the steal. He's going to keep it. Now he's going to give it to Ledlow. Braden Miller has it now. Guarded strong. Lejo. Gets it stolen by number 30, Gillum. Gillum's going to go up for the dunk. And that's going to be 2 more points for White County Central Bears. A lob pass ended up in the turnover and a dunk. Ledlow almost loses that one. Braden Miller picks it back up. Gives it to Jacob Jones. Jacob Jones going to go. Where's he going with the ball? Going to get knocked loose. Now Gillum. No, Curtis got it now. Curtis going to go up with a shot. No good. Not sure it was a foul. It looked like more of a stumble, but it's going to be a foul. Fouls on number 2, Braden Miller. That's his 3rd foul. To the line is number 4, Caden Curtis. First shot from the line is no good. Number 13, Caden Copeland coming in for number 2, Braden Miller, who's in foul trouble. Second shot from Curtis is good. Makes your score 29-24, 5-point lead for the Wolves. Ledlow has it with just over a minute left to go in the half. They're going to rush him. Now they're going to give it to Jones. Jacob Jones going to get the ball down low, intercepted, and now it is Gillum's ball for White County Central.
Gillum takes
He's
it.
He's going to go up. That's a walk before it's a foul.
They're going to call it an and 1.
They're going to call the foul and the and 1. So 2 points for Gillum. Fouls on number 25, Riley Turner, his first. The and 1 for Gillum. No good. Rebound Ledlow. Elijah Ledlow's got it with 50 seconds left to go in this half. He's going to take it. He's going to give it over to Jones. Jones down low to Rylan Brown. Rylan Brown's going to get a foul call. Yeah. Can't reach in that hard.
That'll be on number 10.
That's Luke Hara.
Yep.
his first. Team's fourth.
2-point game, 44.6 seconds left.
Led low, inbounding it to Riley Turner. Now down low to Rylan Brown. Rylan Brown's going to lose the ball. Incidental contact, no foul call. Leonard has it for White County Central. He's going to dribble around. Who's he finding? He's going to find number 25, Curtis, who pump fakes. He's going to go. He's going to give it over to number 30, Gillum. Gillum going to wait for this, almost for the shot clock to run down. Getting for the coach, getting the play call from the coach.
Shot clock basically in line with the play clock. Gives it over.
Three-point jumper to Curtis, no good. Ball's going to be tipped around again. Shots back up, no good. And that's going to do it for halftime. So your score, 29-27 in favor of the Cedar Ridge Timberwolves. We are going to go to a halftime break. And so what we're going to do here is we're going to go to main 2. Let's go to 4. And then we're going to go to DDR1. We'll be back right before the second half of play. You're listening and watching Timberwolf TV on Timberwolf TV CRSD. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a halftime of the Cedar Ridge boys game where your score 29-27 in favor of the Cedar Ridge Timberwolves. Ian's got the stats. What you got?
All right, we're starting off with the visiting the Bears from White County Central. Caden Curtis right now, he has 3 points on the board. Tucker Ramsey, 2 fouls and 8 points. Colton Curtis, 1 foul, 3 points. Jackson Gillum, the lead scorer for the Bears, 1 foul and 13 points. Adds up to 27. Your Cedar Ridge Timberwolves, Eli Ledlow, 2 points. Braden Miller with 2. Jacob Jones with 4. Riley Turner, 9. And big man Rylan Brown with 12. 2-point lead coming at a halftime for the Timberwolves. A lot of free throw attempts from the big man, Rylan Brown, making him 2. Foul trouble for the Wolves. Braden Miller, he has 3 coming at halftime. And not much foul trouble for the Bears. The leader for fouls right now, number 14, Tucker Ramsey, he's got 2.
All right, we are getting ready to start the second half of play. Do not forget, folks, we are hosting a state semifinal football game tomorrow night as Strong comes to town, and Cedar Ridge will be hosting. The winner goes on to the state championship game against, we're not sure yet, but probably Woodlawn.
Yeah,
And
Woodlawn
then it'll be at War Memorial Stadium on December 4th. But we're hosting the semifinal game tomorrow night against Strong, 7 o'clock. You can get tickets online. You can go to Cedar Ridge website. You'll be able to see how to get tickets there. And then if you can't make it to the game, just tune right back in here to this YouTube channel, Timberwolf TV CRSD. We'll be streaming that football game live for you tomorrow night. But we are ready to start the third quarter of action. Cedar Ridge going to inbound the ball. That's Ledlow. He's going to give it to Rylan Brown. Brown's going to give it back to Ledlow. Now over to Miller. Miller in foul trouble, still out there on the court to start the third. Ledlow's going to give it over to Turner. Now down low to Rylan Brown. Rylan Brown's going to get back over to the corner. Now to Ledlow. Now passing it around to Braden Miller. Braden Miller's going to dribble inside to Ledlow. To Jacob Jones. Turnaround jumper from the line. No good. Rebound, White County.
Gillum gets on the fast break. Looks, kicks out to number 4, Hura.
Shot's no good. Rebound.
Curtis for the three-pointer. No good. Rebound.
Rylan Brown. Nobody was going to mess with him on that rebound. He's going to play the point for a few seconds. He's going to cross the timeline with it. Now he's going to give it to Ledlow. Brown staying up on high. Now Ledlow going to give it to Turner. Now down low to Brown. Last touch by White County. Cedar Ridge retains possession. Ledlow inbounding the ball to Miller. Miller dribbling in, trying to go for a pass, gets stolen.
Leonard on the fast break, guarded by Riley. Tries to Euro step, throws it away to Eli.
Stolen by Elijah Ledlow. Now he's going to be double teamed. Now he's going to give it to Miller.
Beat the press, come on.
Miller's going to dribble it in. Is he going to go up for the layup? Shots up, and it's good. Miller fouled, going to the line for the and one after the 2 points. Foul's going to be on number 25, Leonard. Or Colton Curtis, excuse me, number 25, Colton Curtis.
That's his second foul.
Team's first to the third.
Let's see here.
To the line, Braden Miller to shoot the and one.
Oh, Lord have mercy. He's racked up 5 points tonight. Here we go. Leonard gets the ball, take it across the timeline. Setting up a little stack play. Gillum gets over to Curtis. Curtis to Leonard. Leonard back to Curtis. Curtis at the top of the key. Looks for somebody open. Gillum shot fakes a three-pointer. Gets inside. Gets the layup. And that'll put him up at 29.
3-point lead for the Timberwolves as Ledlow gives it to Miller. Miller's going to cross the timeline, dribbles it over to the left side. He's over in the corner wing. Now Ledlow back at the wing. Jacob Jones going to try to find somebody. Dribbles in, now out to Braden Miller. Now to Elijah Ledlow. He's going to spin around. He's going to go up for the shot.
Ooh,
it's no good.
Rebound,
Rylan Brown goes up for the shot, and it's good. Rylan Brown with a layup and 2 more points. 34-29, 5-point lead for the Wolves.
Leonard gets the ball across the timeline. Guarded by Miller. Gets to Gillum, guarded by Brown. Don't get outside. Curtis for another three-pointer. It's good.
Looked good, and it was good. 3 more points for him, Elijah Ledlow. He's going to cross the timeline. Gives it over to Jones. Jones dribbles in. They're going to call a walk.
Yep.
Took a little extra step and then stretched a little bit too much.
Here comes a sub. Number 10, Luke Hera. Finally got that right.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Hera.
Hera coming in for looks to be
Leonard. Hera gives it back up. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Gillum at the top of the key, looking to do some damage. Gets back out to Curtis. Wants to get up to 3, can't get it off. Number 14, Tucker Ramsey, drives the ball in. The layup and gets the and one. Man.
Tucker Ramsey fouled by Elijah Ledlow. That's his second foul, team's first. Tucker Ramsey to the line for one more opportunity.
First shot's up, it's good. There we go.
30.
Tied at 34?
Nope, 35-34 after that point.
Oh.
Back and forth game for the Timberwolves and the Bears. Rylan Brown, he's going to give it to Ledlow. He's going to dribble it around. Now he's going to give it to Miller. Miller's going to throw it down low to Rylan Brown. Rylan Brown almost being triple teamed.
On a charge.
They're going to call a charge on that.
Questionable call, but stands.
Coach Denton is not happy with the call, but he is staying cool and calm under pressure. All right, Bears have it.
Gets past half court. Takes it in. Good defense by Jacob Jones.
Stolen by Jones, who's going to give it to Turner. Turner almost fouled. He's going to give it to Ledlow. Ledlow's going to give it over to Jacob Jones. Jacob Jones to Turner. Turner's going to give it to Ledlow. Now down to the high post. Now over to Miller. Miller out to Jacob Jones for a 3. He's going to dribble it in. He's going to try to pull up with the shot. He almost gets it stolen. Riley Turner does a pull-up jumper. It's no good, and it's rebound White County.
Curtis takes the ball across the timeline. Guarded by Eli Ledlow. There goes Hera. Back out to Curtis, down to Gillum. Gillum drives the ball in. Looks for number 4. Curtis, sorry. Ramsey gets the drive. And that'll put the Bears up to 37.
37-34, 3-point lead for White County Central as Rylan Brown takes it across the timeline, and he's going to find somebody. Who is it? It's going to be Ledlow at the top of the key. He's going to give it over to Miller.
That's not.
Oh, that's not good.
That is not good.
We're going to stay with it. I think we'll be okay.
Uh-oh. Come on.
If we lose it, we're going to be right back.
Yeah. Updates.
Ian, do me a favor. I'm going to turn your mic off.
Okay.
Check your phone to see if we're still live. If not, we're going to be back as soon as we can.
Got it.
All right, Rylan Brown with the foul. We're going to stay with it. We'll see. We should be okay. I think we're going to be okay. But if we're not, we'll be back as soon as we can. So Rylan Brown. We have a move shift. We're okay?
Yeah, I'm going to run the sun back in.
All right. Do not sign in with that.
Oh, sorry.
Rylan Brown dribbles across the timeline. Moves it over. We had a restart on the computer. Sorry about that, folks. We're hoping we're still alive. Ball's going around. Shots up. Thank you for letting us know that we are still live, folks. Texting me. We appreciate it. Ian Craig is getting us back online. Finally get it. Braden Miller has it. Back and forth of this game. Braden Miller. He's going to give it over to Ledlow. Now to Rylan Brown. Rylan Brown dribbles in. Now back out to Ledlow. Ledlow is going to give it over to number 25, Turner. Three-point jumper is up. No good. And we have a block in the back foul. Ian, what you're going to do is you're going to go up there to create. Go to live. And we'll see if that's what we need to be. Yep, we're good. All right. Ian back on the correct. Fouls on number 4, Curtis, after the kind of the low push. Braden Miller, three-point jumper. It's in and out, no good. Rebound, Turner. Turner's going to go back up with it. He's fouled, brought down to the court, and then he is going to go to the line for 2. Fouls on number 34, Eli Swert. His first. To the line for Cedar Ridge, Riley Turner. Cedar Ridge trailing by 3.
Okay, Riley got that one.
Glad we're still live, folks. Wasn't sure about that. The computer decided to restart on us after we kept telling it no. But, hey, now at least the update's done, and we can at least see that we are still live. Riley Turner made the first one, so now it's only a 2-point lead. Now it's only a 1-point lead for the Bears. 39-38 your score. Cedar Ridge trailing by 1. The Bears have it. That looks like Gillum.
Yeah, that's Gillum. Sorry, I'm getting everything situated right now.
Gillum goes a pull-up jumper. It's good inside the arc for another 2 points. 41-38, White County Central with the lead. Elijah Ledlow going to give it to Rylan Brown, who's playing more on the upper instead of down low. He's going to throw it to someone who wasn't there. Mad pass, but
here we
covered by White County Central.
Gillum on the fast break, guarded by Rylan Brown. Gives it over number 10, Hera, for 3, no good. Rebound, number 34, Eli Swert, and he's going to the line.
Fouls on number 25, Riley Turner.
Oh, Riley Turner, sorry about that.
His team's third, his second to the line, number 34, Swert.
We got the first one.
First one's good, makes it a 4-point lead for the Bears. Second shot,
it's good.
It's good as well. 5-point lead. Still third quarter, 2:27 remaining.
A little bit of press for number 14, Tucker Ramsey.
Ledlow's going to give it to Miller. Miller does a little spin just to make sure he can see the court. Gives it to Rylan Brown. Almost does a 3-point jumper. Now Braden Miller over to Ledlow. Ledlow back in the left wing. Ball's going to get tipped. Ball's going to be stolen by Hera. Hera's going to throw it way down the court, and that's going to be a turnover, Cedar Ridge ball.
That's a good decision by Braden Miller not to go and try to save it.
He hustled that and kind of blocked out the other player from getting it.
Yep.
Braden Miller's going to give it to Ledlow. Almost loses it, but recovers. Now Miller. Now down to Jacob Jones. Now down low to Rylan Brown. Now back out to Braden Miller. Now to Ledlow. Now to Riley Turner. 3-point jumper. It's off the back rim. No good. Jacob Jones with the board. He's going to go back up with it.
There we go.
Jacob Jones gets some. 43-40. 3-point lead for the Wolves. We have a timeout on the court. That's going to be taken by White County Central because nobody was down there to get the inbound pass.
Yep.
So a good, quick timeout
30, yep.
by White County Central. We're going to keep it here. A little bit of calm chaos up here, Ian.
Yeah, sure is.
That computer just started to restart. But thanks for the people letting us know we were live. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying Timberwolf TV basketball tonight. All right, coming out of the timeout. Ian is working on trying to get the score and the stats. Bears get the inbound. Gillum. He's going to give it over to number 3. Number 4, Caden Curtis. Eli. Ledlow has it with $1:15 left to go in this third quarter of play. He's going to give it to Miller. Wolves down by 6. Ball's going to get stolen by the Bears. Bears defense is pretty strong this third quarter.
Here we go. Yep, sorry about that. Gillum hands it off to number 5, Hopkins, guarded by Miller at the top of the key. Gives it to Swert, back up to Curtis. Curtis drives the ball in, swings it out. And 3-point shot, no good. And we're going to get an over-the-back call.
Yeah, push-off foul by number 30 for Swert.
Yep. It'll be second foul on here.
41 seconds left to go in this third quarter. Ryland Brown gets the inbound from Ledlow, and he's going to cross the timeline with it. We have an official timeout.
Maybe the clock. It's at 38 right now. They're going to put it back up to 42, give them about another 4 seconds.
Okay. We'll trust them on that.
Yeah, because it was bonus.
Oh, yeah, it was a bonus.
Yeah, and Jacob is at the free throw line, misses the
First shot
one.
is no good. Second shot from the line for Jones. It is good. 46-41 your score. 42 seconds left to go in this third quarter.
Let's see here. Hopkins gets the ball on top of the key. Swerve at the right wing. Bobbled it a little bit. Swerve passes back up to Hopkins. Looking to drain out some clock here, setting up a little play. Gillum backing off, looking to receive it. He does. Guarded by big man Ryland Brown. He drives the ball in. Gillum can't do much, but he walks, yep.
I'm going to call a walk on that. Rightfully so, he did. 11.9 seconds left to go. Last play probably for the Wolves. Ledlow going to inbound it. Who is he giving it to? Miller. Miller back to Ledlow. Now to Brown. Brown's going to cross the timeline quickly. He's going to dribble in. Is he going to go coast? No, he's going to lob. He's going to lose it. And he's going to do a Hail Mary shot.
Early.
No good. Way too early.
Oh, and
they're going to count that bucket.
Number 10.
Kind of a lackluster try on the end for Timberwolves. Not heads up, and the Bears did get the heads up play. So another 2 points. So going into the fourth quarter of play, 48-41, 7-point lead for the Bears. They came out strong this second half, Ian. We got the band playing with us.
Sorry, I'm counting right now.
That's all right. What I'm going to do is we're going to go here, we're going to go there, and then we are going to be right back.
In a small town like Newark, Harps isn't just a grocery store. It's a neighbor. From sponsoring Cedar Ridge schools to helping local families to providing jobs right here at home. Harps Food Stores has always been about community. So every time you shop at Harps, you're keeping your dollars local and your town strong. Because at Harps, we believe the heart of every community starts with neighbors who care. Harps Food Stores. Hometown values, hometown strong, hometown fresh.
All right, welcome back. And we are ready to go again.
There we go.
All right.
Coming out of the third quarter. Timberwolves down by 7. All right, here we go, folks. Number 5, Brody Hopkins tries to get a screen. And Gillum with the pull-up jump shot, driving in.
I really got to pay attention. Timberwolves have it. Ryland Brown. He's going to give it to Ledlow.
And backdoor
Shots up
turn,
no good.
Let's see here.
Man, they're fast moving on this one.
They sure are. Number 4, Curtis, for the jump shot. Rattles in.
Cedar Ridge can't make them, and everything's going in for the Bears. Ledlow's going to cross the timeline. He's going to give it over to Brown. Now back to Ledlow. Now over to Miller.
3 seconds in the lane.
3 seconds in the lane by Cedar Ridge. That's going to be a turnover. Gillum's going to inbound it to number 5, Hopkins.
Hopkins gets the ball. Looking for a little play. Gillum cuts. He goes for a drive in. He goes up with a shot. Looking for a foul, but doesn't get it. Oh, my. And he walked.
Brain Miller couldn't hold on to the fast pace. And we have a technical call on Coach Denton. We have a technical on Coach Denton for Cedar Ridge. That's going to send someone from the Bears to the line to shoot 2 free throws. That's Gillum. He did not like the call on the walk. He said something that the ref did not like and he got a tech. Gillum makes the first one from the line.
Number 30.
Second shot.
It's good.
It's good as well. So not only do they get 2 shots from the line, which they both made, it's also their ball. So the Bears keep the possession, 54-41, 13-point lead. The Bears are pulling away.
Hopkins gets the ball. Screen by Squirt. And jump shot's no
Brown
good.
gets the rebound. Ledlow dribbles.
Timberwolves.
Gives it over to Miller.
Yep. Oh. It's saved. And it's back in the Timberwolves' possession. Thrown away, though. It's stolen. Gillum gets the ball. Tries to slow down his offense. Past the timeline. 6:25 left.
They just need to run the clock if they want to hold on to this lead.
Guarded by Swirt. Another screen. Number 10 gets a three-pointer.
Luke Hara for 3. Elijah Ledlow is going to get the ball. He's going to give it to Rylan Brown. Rylan Brown over to the left side to Miller. Miller loses it, gives to Jones, who loses it. Stolen or a turnover, and now it is Bears ball. They cross the timeline.
Gillum gets it to Hara again for another 3.
41-60. And we do have a timeout on the court. Timeout by Andrew Lee, the assistant coach for tonight's game. So we have a Cedar Ridge timeout. It is a 1-minute timeout. We're going to keep it here. I tell you what, it was a 2-point lead for Cedar Ridge going into halftime, and it has been pretty much a White County Central game this second half. They came out fired up, ready to go, and they really haven't looked back. But coming out of the timeout here in just a few seconds.
They are really going to, if the Timberwolves want to win this ball game, personally, I'd put them in a 2-3 zone right now to stop these drive-ins. And you also got to watch out from the shooting range from Hara. That's a
Ledlow, Miller, Jones, Turner, and Brown all back out on the court. Played pretty much all night as a team. Not a lot of substitutions for the Timberwolves.
Ryland gets the ball, gets it across the timeline, gets it to Ledlow, back over to Miller, back over to Ledlow. Brown, Ledlow at the top of the key, swinging the ball around. Good ball movement right now. Turner in the corner, gives it to Jacob at the high post. Shot fakes. Braden Miller gives it to Jacob, looking for somebody to pass to. Gives it to Turner. Turner for 3. No good. Rebound Brown trying to go up. Gets the foul, and he's heading to the charity stripe.
5:16 left to go in the fourth quarter. Brown goes to the line for the first team foul of the quarter for White County Central. It's on number 25, Curtis, his 4th. To the line for 2, Rylan Brown. Still plenty of time to get back in this ball game. First shot from the line. Takes a White County roll, rolls out. Second shot is good.
Good.
Hopkins is going to cross the timeline for the Bears. He's going to give it to number 10. Excuse me. Going to take that shot. No good. Rebound Jones for Cedar Ridge. He's going to give it to Elijah Ledlow. Now to Miller. Miller to Brown. Brown back over to Braden Miller. Braden Miller going to go to Turner. Turner back out to Miller. Miller's going to give it to Ledlow. Now down to Jones.
Rollins
now back up
for
to Ryland
three.
Brown
It's
for
good.
three.
There we go.
Ryland Brown,
Good shot
15-point
right
lead
there.
now, 60-45 your score with 4:30 left to go in this ball game. Hopkins going to give it over to number 25, Curtis.
Curtis gives it to Gillum. Guarded by Ryland Brown. He dribbles in the paint. Spin move. They're going to call a foul.
That's going to
on
be number
Jacob
15,
Jones.
Jacob Jones.
That's his second, I believe. Should be.
To
Yep.
the line, number 30, Gillum. Been pretty strong from the front or from the free throw line. Misses that one.
Checking in for the Bears, number 14, Ramsey. Hara, Ramsey, Gillum, Curtis, and Curtis. Second shot's up. It's good.
61-45, 16-point lead for the Wolves as Ryland Brown gets the ball. He's going to give it to Ledlow. Ledlow's going to give it to Ryland Brown, top of the key. Now back over to Ledlow. Now down low to Jones. Jones going to go up the shot, and it's good.
There we
Jacob
go.
Jones for two.
Yep.
14-point lead, 4 minutes left to go. Still plenty of time. Gillum going to cross the timeline with it.
Gillum telling Curtis, a little ISO right here. Looking to drive in the lane again. Trying to find a cutting Hara, but doesn't. Gives back over to Gillum. In the side, misses the layup. And he's coming back. Here comes Ryland Brown with the rebound. Crosses the timeline to Miller. Miller drives the ball in. Looks to find Jacob Jones, but gets stolen.
Now the ball Bears have it. Gillum out to Curtis. Shots up, no good.
Oh, no. Gillum
Rebound,
gets the
Gillum
ball
and a
again.
fresh new shot clock to run down more time. Gillum trying to set the play up. They're getting from their coach. Gives it to number 4, Curtis.
Curtis gives it back out to Curtis again for three. Off the mark. Rebound,
Riley
Riley Turner. Some contact right there, folks. Yeah. Man. Great job by Riley chinning that ball. And when I like
Fouls
to
on
call
number 10, Luke Hara. That's his second, team second of the quarter.
he getting the chicken wings out. Good chin it. Yes, sir.
Ryland Brown going to get the inbound quickly, and they're going to hustle down. Tries to get him trapped, but Ledlow has it. Now to Miller. Miller to Jones, back to Ryland Brown. Now over to Riley Turner, three-point jumper. It's off the back of the bank.
Man. Yes, sir.
Keep that bank open.
And that's a hard thing to do right there.
And
Bank
we have a
shot in the
timeout
corner.
on the court. That's going to be a full timeout for Cedar Ridge.
Sorry, I got to keep my fan
You're
base
okay. You're okay.
out there.
All right, so 11-point lead. Cedar Ridge bringing it back a little bit, making it more competitive.
Yep.
Still plenty of time if Cedar Ridge can hold them on defense and get some more of those shots to go in. That'd be nice.
We can't let off the gas right now. It's full steam ahead. It's fourth quarter. All bets are off.
But it has been a pretty much a five-man team, Cedar Ridge. Very little substitutions. Only with foul trouble did they bring other people in. These boys have played their heart out. As we mentioned earlier, there's a few of the Cedar Ridge Timberwolves. Colby Fears, Dawson Ingalls,
Daniel Gill and Bradley Pankey.
Daniel Gill and Bradley Pankey. They are not able to play because they are still in football season, and they'll be playing tomorrow night, as well as the rest of the football team for Cedar Ridge, as Strong comes to town for the Arkansas High School State Semifinal 8-man football action. If you can't make it to tomorrow night's game here at Newark, we'll be streaming it live right here.
Weston Leonard checks back in, has the ball across the timeline. 2:38 left in the ball game. Guarded by Miller. Trying to find a cutting Curtis, gets it back out to Gillum. Gillum trying to do some damage on Ryland Brown. Back out to Leonard, drives the ball in, gives up the shot, rattles in for a layup.
63-50 with 2:23 left to go in this ball game. Miller quickly gets the inbound. Kick ball violation by number 14. It's going to stay Cedar Ridge's ball. 2:19 left to go. Cedar Ridge trailing by 13. Both teams with 2 team fouls this quarter. Ledlow across the timeline, going to give it to Brown.
Brown
Brown trying to figure out where he's going. He's going to give it over to Brown or to Turner. Turner gonna throw it to Ryland Brown, and they're going to say his last touch by Ryland Brown, and that's going to make it White County Central's ball with 2:07 left to go. We're going to do some quick fouls to stop the clock. Braden Miller with that foul.
That's his fourth.
2:02 left to go. That was only the third team foul. They've got one more free one before they start sending people to the line. Leonard gets it now out to number 25, Curtis.
Curtis gets the ball back to Leonard. Leonard gives it to Ramsey. Ramsey back over to Curtis, number 4. Guarded by Riley Turner. Try to do a little crossover. Jordan jump shot. It's good.
65-50 with $1:45 left to go in this ball game. Jacob Jones going to cross the timeline. Gives it to Ledlow. Almost stolen, but not. Throws it across off the foot of a Bear, and that's going to be Cedar Ridge ball. Not an actual Bear. That would be a paw, but this was just a foot of a player in the Bears team.
Yep.
Ledlow going to try to throw it down low to Brown. Gets tipped, but Brown recovers. Going to go up for it. No, he's going to throw it down low to Jacob Jones. Gets it blocked. Jacob Jones is going to get it. Going to save it. Gives it to Braden Miller. Braden Miller's going to go up with a shot. He's not going to make it, but he is going to get fouled on the play.
He's going to be fouled by number, I think,
number 30.
Gillum.
It's his second.
Second foul. Miller at the line.
1:23 left to go in this ball game.
First shot's up. It's good.
Makes it a 14-point game, 65-51.
Second shot up. It's up. It's good.
All right. 13-point lead.
Leonard gets the ball to Gillum. Gillum crosses the timeline. Time running down. 1:10. They're going to have to foul.
Elijah Ledlow gives the foul.
Yep. The second foul of the night.
His third foul.
One foul away from the bonus. Colton Curtis set to inbound the ball in. Does. Gillum fouls it.
Foul by number 35, Ryland Brown.
That will be his second.
And that's going to send number 30, Gillum, to the line. Pretty solid from the free throw line this game. Has missed a few. Hope he can miss another.
First shot's
good. Brings it back to a 14-point lead for the Bears.
First shot, second shot up is good.
1:08 left to go in this ball game. Cedar Ridge quickly gets it across the timeline to Ryland Brown. Ryland Brown almost loses it.
Getting
and
fouled.
is reached in. Is fouled by number 14, Ramsey. $15-point lead for Cedar Ridge.
1 point.
For White County Central.
One foul away from the bonus being gifted to Cedar Ridge. Eli Ledlow gives it back out to Miller at the corner. Miller skip passes up to Brown. Brown looking for a three-point shot, doesn't take it. Miller shot fakes, gets another three-point shot attempt, tries to get his own rebound. He does. He takes it out. Oh, and the ball is stolen, but
fell out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Good sportsmanship showing, helping each other up.
Yep.
He kind of slid in the concrete pretty hard, Ramsey did.
We should have some pads or something on there. I don't know. They don't
Jones
have enough.
going to inbound the ball. Riley Turner has it. 52 seconds left to go. Braden Miller going to throw it over to Riley Turner. Three-point jumper is up. No good. And they're going to say it's White County Central ball. Jacob Jones tried to get around, couldn't. So 44 seconds left to go. 15-point lead. Let's see what they got to do. White County Central has it, and that is Leonard. Cedar Ridge looking to guard, but not play probably strong. Not going to try to foul. Just going to let this clock run out the way they're playing. So they're going to let this clock play. So we'll be getting ready to wind this up tonight.
Shot clock down to 10.
Curtis. Is it over? Ball gets almost
Leonard.
tipped to Leonard.
Down back to Ramsey.
They
That
have a shot clock violation. Coach was not going to have them shoot anything. They were just going to let them play it out. Good sportsmanship to just let it go.
Yep.
And that, Elijah Ledlow, going to give it to Braden Miller. Braden Miller's going to go up with the layup, and it's good. 2 more points. Adding the stats, and that's going to do it. 67-52, your score. Cedar Ridge losing a tough one to White County Central, but that's going to do it for us tonight on Timberwolves TV. We'll be back tomorrow night right before 7 o'clock for some high school football state playoff action. So from all of us, Ian Craig, myself, Caleb Conyers, have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow night.
See you later.